Okay, let's get this going. Oh, why is Black Desert not showing? Oh, because it crashed. Of course. Okay. Oh, we still gotta get the chat back and a bunch of other things. So bring that back. These two. Garmoth. Goals. There we go. Oh, wifey POV can go. And fairy tales. Okay, and we're gonna go get ourselves the Crocodilo Dad Hood. Never know. Okay, because we will effectively be taking off the Orsekiel boarding. We're gonna head to Marandora. On the Dragon Empire. I mean, I did just read it, but I'm gonna have to watch it again. Where's the Crocodile at? That horse, there it is. Oh, effectively, it doesn't matter which horse set you use; it will always do the full thing. Um, I mean, I have to say I prefer the water Crocodile the most. Question is, am I gonna sell my extra Crocodile? I think they're probably crashing right now, aren't they? Titanium hit bins, it breaks. Ping pong dripped up on my mind. No, there was no suspect. Because it's set with Ocean Door, right? Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What do I have on these? Oh, I forgot the trash light. That's quite a choice. Do I sell a Crocodilo? I mean, it's just 1 point something bill a piece. I don't think I'll sell it. Ooh, no knowledge. I think I'm gonna name it after my D.A.D because it's my favorite horse still. Okay, I'm gonna take off all the gear and I'll check it out. I'll take off everything. I mean, effectively, we got the Orsekiel, then we got the Trina Barding. I'll still name him A gear. Actually, I'm gonna name him Mathlon. Mathlon. So, gear wise, I mean, you're getting the Ezekiel barding because I like the Ezekiel the most. Question is, hello, Anna. I mean, I like the C set the most. I mean, they don't really have a difference between them if they're the same stats, right? Yes, but if you use Crocodolo, you don't. Okay, I'm gonna keep them for now. I do hate that the base visual is the Doom, but yeah, not much I can do. Okay, then we're gonna take out this one. Give this one the win set. And I think I'm gonna put this one in storage for now. So that's done. Okay, we're gonna be testing this for a second. Here in general. Do, 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 do. First off, I need to go on this one. Yeah, that's the only thing that's a bit. I'm gonna give them a try now. I mean, I know I just spent a bit of time moving stuff around. Grab these Trina pieces. Okay, now we're gonna give him a try. I mean, to be honest, the people that bought the race specific skin, I mean, I'm sorry. I personally feel like they were so shit. I mean, one of the benefits is the moment you have one Crocodile set, you get all of them. That is nice. The second thing that's nice is the horse has 100% everything, even if I reset it. So if I do this now, I'll get all 3 buffs, yeah. I get them HP, stamina, AP, and damage reduction. Now the thing I'm curious about is how fast this one drains. One, two, three. I mean, the other thing I need to lock, where is it? One skill I needed to do. I mean, does it still summon the... Okay, now I'm kind of curious. No, it's a regular Doom. Okay, that's a regular Doom. Yes, you can. It'll just act like a tier 4. Wings of Freedom. So if that's locked, we can do the other one. I mean, this one's definitely not. Okay, that's a bit... It does drain that quite a bit. Okay. That's gonna be an act. So you were on number 2. Number 1. Number 1. 3. You know, 4. Missing one there. Yeah, that one looks right. That one looks right. Oh, I know what's missing there. Where's Nuvi? Where's Nuvi? Where the hell's my Nuverimon? Oh, there he is. I mean, the nice part is you need one armor. I really love the Orzeko armor. So, on the one hand, this horse is really nice for that. It does have the massive issues of Doom's absolutely massive stamina consumption. But I mean, that's only when sprinting, so. It's iffy. When I saw that, I was like, God damn it, by Septimus, I was right not to make a video. Okay, if I just keep drifting like I'm used to, and not triggering the Infernal, the stamina consumption is fine. Actually reminds me. I actually need to look at the global lab again. Okay, where is these fight again? 427, yeah, so it is exactly that. But here's your cheese. Oh, but then the AP is not I mean, the AP's not enough anyway. Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. Let's fix this. The thing is, I would love to make a video. Like, I would love to make a short right now. It's like, listen to Biseptimus. No, I'm just, now that I got your attention. But at the same time, that would be just causing shit and drama for no reason. I mean, effectively, PA has now said all of this needs to be red or better, which means Karazhan's count, so do the Sovereigns, but you can't use a Kaposha either. You can't use a Pen Kaposha or a Kaposha earring. It doesn't work because it's yellow gray gear. A Disto doesn't work either. A Disto doesn't work. Actually, let's quickly check this. So, the Infernal Sprint. I mean, let's see if I'm locking Infernal Sprint. Now I'm kind of curious. Oh, that is nice. I mean, it still uses stamina, but definitely not as much. Yeah, that's a Dark Sprint that only uses 20 stamina. I mean, the thing is, people could choose, um, you could choose the Sangoon, for example, which actually reminds me, I still need to do C10. You could choose Sangoon by grabbing the Nuber to get the AP because it was AP only requirement. I have to admit, if you lock certain skills, I do like it. Okay, here it doesn't do it. Okay, that's good to know. Here it's the good old DNA. Okay, it still consumes a ton of energy. It still, yeah, it still recovers as slow as it did before. Okay, that is it's working. I'm actually starting to kind of like it. I mean, it's effectively just going back to horse stacking the old way. But if I lock that Inferno Blast, it's I mean, it's got everything. It's got the speed, it's got the turn, it's got everything you need. I mean, as a D.A.D enjoyer, the Crocodile horse definitely has everything I would want. And I only like this is a very temporary armor, the one I have right now. And I definitely like the fact that you get all three horses. You get the Ocean's Roar, Wind's Roar, and Earth's Roar. That is also kind of nice. I mean, sure, the stats aren't as important nowadays, but they will be again around when Drakania is. I mean, Pay has also already backpedaled on the one tap a week, clearly. I'm gonna set up artifact effects while I'm doing this. Yeah, they don't have sheet DP. Yeah, I mean, effectively, only sheet AP you can get is the Perilla. What's the difference? I mean, let's look at this. I mean, you don't get the 3 AP, but you get 5 DP. Monster damage reduction rate +6 instead of +1. All damage reduction rate, yeah, okay. Recover HP on hit. Full resistance +7 instead of +2. I actually need to recharge my Vel's-Heart, I'm seeing. Movement speed +5 instead of cast attack speed. That is kind of shitty, but max HP 200, max stamina 100. And what's the con heart again? God, I would not take the con heart. Just take the Perilla. Everyone has the Perilla. Where's my... see. Wait a minute, did they... oh, did they break that? Oh god, let's fly back to the top. Get me off these flags. Uh, yeah, I mean, you obviously... actually, you need to upgrade the Perilla. The consort you would also need to upgrade. Do you happen to have a base Perilla? Like just regular Perilla? Because I think it's... Wait, that's a quest? Oh, never mind. Do you mind sending me a quick screenshot? Because I don't want to be like by Septimus in this case and tell people lies. PA stopped the notifications on the top, and now I don't even get to see if I upgrade my knowledge. What kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, because it doesn't say it on the new entry anyway. Let's see if that's a setting. Um, General settings, maybe? Alerts. No, it's gone. God damn it, PA, why'd you remove that? How am I supposed to know what knowledge level I just got? That is horrible. More and more repeatable quests. Thank you, Anna. So 1 DP. You can do the Khan Heart. I mean, Khan starts at 2 DP. So you still need to upgrade it, but it's definitely not as much. Monster damage reduction rate plus 5%, all damage reduction plus 4 instead of 7. You don't get evasion, but you get HP on hit. All resistance, you get plus 5 instead of 4. And max HP, you get 200 instead of 130. I'm sorry, why would you use the Khan's Heart of Protection? Sorry. Yeah, to be honest, it's Perilla or nothing. I mean, the Perilla starts at base 1. Well, the Khan Heart will get you to 428. But the Perilla will get you to 427. I gotta. I really want to be mean. I really want to be mean. I'm trying to control every inch of my body not to be an ass right now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be an ass. I'm gonna be an ass. I'm gonna record this real quick, prep it as a. I mean, I the nice part is it's gonna give me a chance to practice editing with the well shorts format. Stop! Did you know, or did you listen to a streamer that you could use a costume to get the 427? Because you're like me, you only have tri armors. You only have the tri armors, and you're stuck at 426. And now you can't do Jordine. Well, have I got a solution for you? Take the Perilla's star, upgrade it twice like the Vel's heart, and all of a sudden you get 427. You can also use the Khan's Heart of Protection, but the Perilla Star will give you a little bit of HP on hit, more resistance, tiny bit less all damage reduction, but you get the monster damage reduction rate as well, and you get a bit of extra HP. Hopefully that'll help you. And I feel like an ass already. Time to pull up Da Vinci. I feel like such an ass, but it's deserved. It's so deserved this time. Okay, let's change it. I mean, overall, it's the speed's looking good. I mean, 161. What's this one at now? 140. I think I might actually make it dependent. Max stat 141, 170. Ooh, it won't actually have the speed that the D.A.D. 159. Oh no, wait, that's current. No, that's the current possible max. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to see at the end. Wait, inherent 137, 133. Yeah, yeah. I mean, in the end, it will probably be better. Ooh, A plus. I didn't quite do the now I got your attention, but I think I might need to re-record it. I'm gonna just check it now. No, I need to re-record it. I stumbled. No, I stumbled. Gonna need to do it. Need to do it again. I need to be an ass. Okay. Is it still in the center? Yes, it is. Stop! Did you listen to some streamer? And you are just like me at Tri Armors, which means you're at 426 DP, which means you cannot do Jordine. Well, I've got a solution because you cannot use the costume. You will need to get something that is irrelevant of red gear. You also cannot use capotias. So you need artifacts to give you AP DP. There are none, but there is a way to get that one extra DP. You have your Exalted Bell's If you get a Perilla Star and upgrade that twice, the same way you did the Vels, you get 427 DP and you don't lose more than the, well, Vel's AP, 3 AP. You should check that you keep your AP high enough, but if you have Tri Armors and you just need that one extra DP, this is the way to get it. This will allow you to participate day one on Adania and effectively have fun. You can use a con stone, but the con stone does give you less HP, less resistance, less monster damage reduction rate. It does give you more all damage reduction, but to be honest, that tiny bit of HP per hit bonus definitely makes up for it. Now I'm gonna be an ass. Okay, let's check it, and then we'll edit. Doorbell. Okay. Okay, let's try. Actually, I'm going to try to do an untitled project. Okay, I need to change this a little bit. Okay, let's see if this editing works. Oh no, my horse got hit with a trap. Hello, Bahamud. No, I don't. Does that even count? Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, I'm gonna have to render this and see if it works. Otherwise, I might have to see how I'm gonna do this because it's not quite. Okay, I need to look into this a moment longer. Oh god, I think I might need to change the recording ratio. No, that doesn't work. I need to figure out how to transfer this. Let's. God damn it. Okay, I need to try to turn this. Hey, how many ships do you have in stock? Prices are going through the roof. I'm gonna check in just a second. Please. No, no. Cancel renders. I think I need to record this completely differently. Let me check sharps. I just noticed the music's. I'm still on the live video. God damn it. I don't have that many sharps anymore. But sharps are being affected by the global patch. I need to double check where they were, but I'm pretty sure I remember. I mean, sharps are inside the Adana's Blackstone, but it's not that many. That's panic buying, pretty much. Then there was, oh yeah, 100 sharps in the Crystal of the Flawless Leader, but that's also, I mean, 100, but overall, it's not that bad. And then finally, I think it was in the Life Crystal. Yeah, 100 sharps in the Life Crystal. Yeah, but I mean, how did PA screw your gear plans? Oh, because you're still on the demos, right? Can I set this up differently? One second, I need to check this because I can't actually change the. No, it's not possible. I need to change this to a vertical, but I can't get it to a vertical. Can I? I mean, Yanis, I'll gladly try to help you. Just give me 1 second, because I really want to push out this video, but I can't right now, and it's kind of annoying me. Oh, crap. I can't switch the video resolution while it's running. Yeah, while I'm streaming, I can't change the video resolution. Oh, crap. I can't multi it either. Yeah, sorry. Means I'm gonna have to change that. Wait, I got an idea. I got an idea. I can use the Twitch channel clip. But yeah, wrong thing. Create a dashboard. I'm just gonna export it as a as a clip, and if I export it as a clip, then I can edit that hopefully. I can't clip in the past. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? But yeah, okay. Let me try to help you. This is gonna take a while. Twitch always takes ages to process highlights and send them out. I mean, you're talking about Karazods now or Debos? Okay, is that thing working now? You should be fine on AP, but you currently have 3 duo armor and 1 tet. You plan to get 427 DP by using Capuchin Arc instead of Karazad. AP would still be high enough with the red only. Okay, so you have all the Karazads, and you have your sovereign Black Star or something along those lines. You do have that. The only problem is you got 3 duos armors and 1 tet. So the tet counteracts 1 duo. when this is always one upgrade, it's always 3 DP. It doesn't matter if it's a Tet or duo to if it's a duo to try or try to Tet. But that doesn't matter. You yeah, you need to if you get okay. I'm trying to record this right now, but I think I might actually have to record it after I'm done. Yeah, because oh god, this is not letting me change the format at all. How do people edit it into a short from a real video? That is the part I'm really struggling with right now. Um, okay, I need to do a DaVinci. How to change aspect ratio in DaVinci Resolve. Okay. Um, okay, 2 minute video. Hopefully, if this works. Okay, let's open this. Because I have a video, I just need to get it out. Well, I need to get it edited and out. Timeline settings. Okay, 1 second. Let me watch this clip. Okay. Okay. We're in business. Okay. But I'll briefly explain it to you since you're such a good person and you always stick with me. I will just explain it here again. So you are, I mean, there's no way around it. You will need to get 2 duos to try. Now, the thing is, PA is releasing a new crystal. That crystal will be buyable off the market. Yeah, or 1 duo to 10. Both of those work. That is very true. So with the Adania release, PA has effectively announced that players grinding the second and third zone, which there will be a few people, especially those 800 gear score people that can grind there, they get the option to drop crystals. These crystals are designed to allow you to make a hammer like tap on try to duo, duo to try, try to tet. Now, these will be marketable in either the fragment format, which is effectively like the Ember, or the full crystal, aka the Flame. Yes, about the same cost as costume crons. Obviously, you save a little bit compared to vendor crons, I will definitely be making use of this. So I would advise you either get two of your armors to try, because try is not too bad. I mean, the aggro resistance for try shouldn't be too high. Let me double check. Fallen God. Good. Try. What's the aggro resistance? 20. The aggro resistance of 20 is not too bad. And like this, you can leave one of your armors a duo, effectively skipping the buying a Tet. Because I will be using those crystals to tap. I will definitely be doing that. Because you will then be at the same state I am. Something around 358. Well, 350, I mean, this is going to be dependent on your gear. But you will be sitting at 426, just like me. And 426, like we know, is 1 DP short. Now, there's two options. Either take the Sovereign offhand that you might have prepped and get that all the way to Hex. Now, that is quite a steep thing to get it to Hex. Effectively, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trying to get that to Hex. That's my plan. No, the costume doesn't work. That's the thing. Biseptimus made a video that these costumes will work. They don't work. They're blocked by PA. There's a single line in the patch note that says 1 DP costumes will not work. That's why I'm trying to edit this video, which is kind of like a semi-joke video of Biseptimus and all those streamers that were, too quick on the draw. With this, it won't work. However, like you said, the description, no yellow accessories. No yellow accessories, no yellow weapons. Like, that is all blocked. AKA, you can't use a Nuver either. Actually, wait. Breathtaking Nuver's red. Oh no, it's yellow frame. Okay, why is it red though in the background? That is... Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Wait, is that a red border? Okay, but then you're missing the DP. Okay, forget it, forget it. I'm getting sidetracked, sorry. Yeah, I'm guessing because of the fiery / earth shattering. Okay, so we know you cannot use any of the yellow accessories. However, there is an item. We have the Exalted Velsheart, which is 3 AP, 4 DP. The Perilla Star gives you +1 DP over the Velsheart. You do lose 3 AP. That is the one thing you need to bridge. You need to cover that 3 AP difference. But that will give you 1 extra DP, placing you at 427, and in my case, 355. Which is still enough to do. Now, the other thing that I personally like about this, you can use the Khan's Heart of Protection, which, I mean, some people might have, or you can make one because you have tons of Khan Heart. The Khan's Heart of Protection has 2 DP instead of 1 DP at the start. Yeah, 350, 427 is the first boss. And is also going to be the only boss for most people. But okay, so we're looking at... The Khan's Heart gives 1 extra DP. So technically, Khan's Heart would give you 6 DP fully upgraded. However, the problem for this is, at least in my opinion, you see the all damage reduction +7? The Perilla gives +4. Okay, however, the Perilla gives you +6% monster damage reduction. That's more damage reduction specifically for monsters, percentage based. That sounds really good. Then, I mean, you don't get the all evasion +9. Okay, that sucks. All resistance +4 turns into +7 on the Perilla. And the nicest part is recover 3 HP per hit, obviously on top of whatever harmony you're running. That's even more HP on hit. Never a bad thing. 130 HP on Khan's Heart of Protection turns into 200 on the Perilla. And the other thing is max stamina 100. That max stamina 100 is really nice for evasion roll classes. If you need to evasion roll, that is God-saving max stamina. The only thing is, you do need to upgrade it, which means you need to do the Crystallized Despair upgrade. Otherwise, the Perilla Star won't make it. I am actually going to be probably using Exalta Perilla's Star the next time we do Depose Crown Prince as well. And overall, I feel like the Perilla's Star is like a diamond in the rough. The stats are really good on it, and it just covers everything you need. There's so many people getting attacked on their horses. It's unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna quickly edit this. Okay, we have the same aspect ratio. I need to. No, I need to move this over down a bit. I need to crop the top. Crop the right. Crop the left. Okay, let's trigger all these traps. Come on, trigger the next trap. Okay, let's render this. Let's hope this works out now. I'll be your... What level are we actually at? 8. BCBBB. Is this gonna be a B horse? I don't right guide, I'm figuring you out. Possibly. Um, I mean, I have to say, I'm actually kind of liking the Dad Horse. I am liking it after I immediately locked the Infernal Sprint. Okay, it's compiling now, or rendering. See if the render is vertical. Edited. Yes. The Infernal it uses so much stamina. I mean, here's 600 stamina, it just drains it so much. The nice part is now, it does the triple sprint like that. So it still does the one extra boost, but I can just drift and reset. It's the Infernal Sprint that uses 600. And now, as you can see, it is still using stamina, but definitely not as much as usual. The other thing I like, it's very Adania friendly by doing this. I get all 3 roars by just having one set equipped. That is very nice. I get to have my Orzekiel barding, or Orzekiel set, which is the skull one, which is only temporary. This is only available every once in a while. I do miss being able to check in and out horses. That is definitely a downgrade. The fact that I can't put gear on a horse and then ignore it. However, the mobility is definitely very great considering it swaps. Only other downside I have is I do prefer the Dina visuals. So I am sad that I can't choose the visual. Like, I would love to have a Dine just the entire time doing everything that the other horse does. However, that could still come. I mean, I will definitely be writing up a suggestion about that. Okay, the video is edited. Now I just need to see how to upload a short, which is annoying. Maybe if I drag drop it? No. That's another thing that's kind of bad. It has its own horse skin. And it effectively is a completely separate set. If you own any of these, well, this one, Doom, Adine, these all don't work on it, which is a little bit bullshit. Like, this should have been working on it. At the same time, I find this armor so boring. It's just like great, a little bit of draping in the color matching the horse. Congratulations. At the same time, like this armor, unless it switches the like visuals on it, it's also kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's about money, but at the same time, it is a bit like, come on, PA. Which reminds me, I wanted to swap on character. Okay, let's try to drag drop the video. Maybe does it do it as a short? No. Upload video. I'm sure that your video. Yeah, yeah, I managed to do it. Effectively, what I had to do was right click on the timeline and then change the timeline value. I'm just gonna do the well jump. Okay, and it also is uploading it as a short. That is also good. I just need to write up the. You can change the. I mean, that's going in the guides. Uh, it seems such a fundamental function. It might seem funny, but I find the Brillis plus 5 movements. To be honest, me as well. I hate to say it, but that 5% movement speed is actually the reason I'm considering using it. Ooh, I can do it at. I mean, I think this is probably gonna give me some shit, but it's worthwhile. Hi guys. Okay, so the short is up. The thing is, I'm looking at it for multiple reasons. At deposed crown prince, movement speed. Oh, this one's nothing. Movement speed affects the evasion roll. It affects on how quickly the roll happens. So as such, movement speed is super helpful in that regard. So it's great for bosses in general. The +3 HP on hit. I mean, sure, you're missing that 3 AP, and you're missing the 5% attack speed. That is also fairly big. But at the same time, most of the bosses, you only get 1 or 2 hits in either way. Like that 5% is generally not going to get you an extra hit. So overall, the monster damage reduction being percentage based is really good. The monster damage reduction in general, then you have the resistances. Yeah, I mean, sure, I think the resistances count occasionally, but most bosses ignore them anyway. Since when does that one not activate Okiara after a triple jump? Okay. Okay. Took me a while to finally upload, but I'm being evil. Gorilla. No, I'm being evil because I start the video with "Stop! Did you listen to some streamer and you can't participate in the content now?" I feel it's a bit evil attacking by Septimus indirectly, but yeah, okay, no, but it's double on by Septimus because he's been doing the "Stop!" or "Don't feed your pets." Now that I have your attention, Marindora. Oh, PA broke the DNA. You have to press E again. Which means I was wondering why it wasn't triggering the fall protection when I locked the Wings of Freedom like they said on the patch notes. I mean, okay, I'm right now testing the Dad horse. Like I'm riding leveling it a bit and all that. Overall, I'm sad about not being able to check in horses and like stack multiple stacks of gear of trash on multiple horses. I don't like the fact I won't be able to park it. Like I'll need to park it and go to horse stack again. At the same time, the stats are actually looking good. It doesn't work. No, no, no. It says specifically Crocodile cannot be put into the Crocodile Sanctuary. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, yeah, the Sanctuary is still there. You can put it on any other character now and use the horses there. And you I can still do that. Oh, never mind. I don't need the demi-human effect anymore. Actually, wait, that's monster damage reduction rate. Why did I make this one? Do I have another? No. Oh, yeah, you're right. I took the demi-human out and did that one. True. No, but overall, like, looking at the horse itself, I mean, okay, effectively on the patch note they said if you lock Wings of Freedom, you can do the Okiara's protection, which I technically prefer. That's just me personally. And I like the Dan horse the moment I locked Infernal Sprint. Because effectively, I can triple jump, I can fly, I can do a triple sprint now on a Dine like horse, except for when I'm on water, but still. I can use my Orzekel armor, horse armor, which is. I only bought one because it was expensive and it's only around temporarily. And the other nice thing is, I mean, it's not very relevant at the moment, but with Adania it will be. If I pop a buff, I get all three horse buffs. Yeah, it's still a party buff for 10 people. Still 60 minutes. Yeah, you can have one person pop all of them. Hi, honey. Okay, a doggo redeem. I'll put it aside for when doggo comes down. Yeah, it's just a short one. We'll just use this one real quick. And we'll also use this. I mean, overall, going through global, I'm looking forward to a lot of things. I like the fact that I can go gathering in the region and I can make my life crystals. You can use the same stuff to make upgraded courages and deep seas. That is really nice. I appreciate the fact that you can still upgrade the current courages and deep seas. Like overall, it's actually looking quite solid, and I like the balancing act that they did with some crystals you can buy, some crystals you need to grind yourself. I like that. And I have to say, I'm really liking the Fallen God tapstones. It's not a lot, and I mean if you're vendor crawling, it's barely noticeable. But the fact that I can save 600 mil a tap is just worth it. Fine, I'm checking. Sorry. Okay, I will be right back. My wife wants me to come upstairs. Okay, I need to test something. Mhm. Okay, what a view. Okay, one more second. Okay, oh, no. Soon. Only a billionaire friends. I need to check something. No, I'm testing something. Overall, Okay. Okay. You guys are pretty much bearing with me because I'm testing something while the horse training's happening. What is that noise, Iggy? Okay, 1 second. I need to restart this. I'll be right back. YouTube Studio is restarting. I'll be back in just a sec. Will they be and strikers? Bum. Da 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 da. Okay, I think I need to actually change some of these settings. Bum, 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 bum. Sons of God and sorrow. Okay, so that's going. Oh god, no. Oh god, there's so many settings I. No, this is not good yet. Yeah, I know. Oh, but it has the little watermark again. I will need you in my life. Okay, so that is fixed. Oh, I need to change all these settings. Wait, what? No, it's only the skill level. This makes no sense. I'm I'm having issues with this. Do I need to install this first, I think? I mean, it's a slight improvement already. Medicate your brain. The price of evil. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'll need to play around with that a little bit more before it's properly fixed. But I think maybe you noticed something that was a bit odd compared to the usual self. BBBA. Oh, I forgot about this. Fight, not to die. I know that no choices. I haven't done hunting in ages, so I may as well set up the actual ones I use a lot. It's cooking, bartering, processing. Got two more. And I guess we'll do farming. Oh no, gathering. Yeah, gathering. Like I mean, the ones I don't have are the extra drop rate ones. I mean, these I gotta melt down anyway. Actually, no, these I gotta melt down. Yeah, hunting and alchemy is missing. I might actually take cooking off, or I'll use the free setup. I gotta clean these up so badly. I mean, the cooking ones I also need to redo because I need to turn them into cooking mastery. Yeah, I know. One slot. Could be. Oh, let's actually buy these. Yeah, these I'm gonna take back out. Actually, how are Cowboys doing at all in all of this? Ooh, that's a lot listed. Okay, that I live for. Oh, Bogasal Sankun. Oh, I forgot about them. 10 miles of fire. Yeah, I just saw the pre pop up just in time. Never had before. He's not. I see a weapon. Now I see him. I don't know. Did Discord maybe switch it? Gotta check the defaults here as well. Yeah, Discord decided to swap the microphone. Sangoon! The Tiger King of Tibet. Video is going. Actually, can I turn on the tracker now? Because I need to switch the settings. Well, I need to fix a few settings. My wifey was nice enough to get me a webcam. That's why she wanted me to come upstairs, but I still need to fix some of the settings. And it's also when I'm like looking at the left or right screen. The thing is, the blink tracking is working and the talk tracking. But the problem is the actual eye tracking's not working. And same for the same for the head movement, it's not quite working. It can be your everything. Yeah, so it's like awkward blinking. Oh, that works a little bit better if I look left and right. Hmm. But I can't wink now. Okay, I need to lower the smoothing. There we go. Then spits you out. Like a pleasure without pain. Okay, let's see if this is what I need. Hey, you poison the well. Just to make it all clear, we want the same things here. No, that doesn't work. No, why are you shouting? It's funny how it always like does the right a bit. Why is it triggering the? I think there's a mis setup here. Oh, okay. No, it's not triggering the mouth at all. Hmm. Okay, the mouth open is working still. Take away the mouth opening a little bit. That works a lot better. Now it's a bit more normal. At least for me, normal. I mean, when I talk, it doesn't go too much. But then it gets a lot better. That works. Yeah, it's some fine tuning. Thing I find a bit weird. Oh wait, I think this might be the reason. I think I know the problem. Hmm. I'm straight ahead, but it's not quite. This is why the head's not moving. Hey! There we go. There we go. It's getting a little better. Hey! I know I'm playing around a lot. Okay, I'm gonna fine tune this another time. But it's getting a little better. But I think I need to lower the physics a little bit now. Round. What's alone now? Hey, I can dance! At least a little bit. I think we're alone now. It does have a weird thing with my right eye. I don't know why. And you wanna run? I'm doing definitely some fine tuning still, but it's an improvement. We're improving. It is a lot better than the XY tracking. Uh, you get more life. There we go. This is the city of angels. I mean, I might need to move this over a little bit. Let's try that. I mean, the problem is I can't look at what I'm doing if I look to the right because it's on the complete different end. Is this it? It does snap to the left a bit though. I think I need to fine tune that. Oh, wait, that's like. Oh god, that's going 30 to minus 20, that's why. That's much better. Oh wait, that's this one. I can't shake with the eyebrows now, though. You feel like the X. There we go. I mean, the eye is still doing the weird thing, but still BBA. Where's my other chest? I'm blind, I'm blind. There it is. We're gonna ride to Aquila, because we still have a tiny bit of time. The only problem is now you'll see when I look over at OBS to read. Yeah, I definitely need to turn off the smoothing for some things still or lower it. Let's lower the smoothing across the board. This one doesn't move at all. Let me. Let's check. Here's to pray. Oh yeah, Jank, I wanted to ask you a question. What is your current APTP, just out of curiosity? I mean, preferably. I mean, it's +2. Damn it. And I mean, you're pretty much near 800 gear score now, aren't you? I'm just wondering because the Rosalka is 375, 440, and that's, not really. Even with your gear, not possible. Oh, okay, then you pass it. Yeah, okay. I forgot about the offhand. Yeah, but I mean, you have the Tet armor, so you just. I mean, I'm more thinking about the 375 because the thing. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's the DP block, but I mean, the TP block's the DP block. I mean, technically, get everything to Tet would be another god. 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. I just don't like the con heart. I mean, sure, it's one extra DP over the Perilla, but hello, Happy. I mean, going through it and like the Adania armor with an aggro essence of 2 is not too bad to tap initially. I mean, the aggro essence on the Adania is very reasonable, and I feel like the first up to like Hex, even the tapping is reasonable. Like the numbers that they mention, and then the total chance. I almost feel like it's almost tiny bit better than Sovereign. But then once you like get to that higher end, it just starts falling off hard. I mean, I'll pull it back up. Yeah, like okay, Adana. I mean, you only get one DP a tap, but where was it? Here. Up to Pry with a 120 stack, you're looking at a success rate of 69%, pretty much. Aggro essence of 2. Then you have Pride Duo with a 150 stack. They mentioned it's 47.2%. So you can definitely overstack it a bit. Agris Essence of 3 with only 890 crons. Yeah, then try. We'll duo to try. It says 180 stack, 31%. That is still quite good. 910 crons only. So like 30 cron difference. 5 Agris Essence. Then you have tried to Tet. What happened? I didn't see it. Oh, grats. So, but yeah, try to Tet. 210 stack with 24%. That means if you go a bit over, you still have 25%. Only 940 crons, 8 Agris Essence. And then Penta Hex. That's where it starts getting bad. So you 240 stack, they say 14%, 970. And then once you're at Hex, it shoots up to 1,320 crons with 22 Agris Essence. Like, and it's down to 6.66% with a 270. So kind of like Sovereign, like really hard nosedive there. Tet or try is some very feasible. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, up to Tet, everything is 30% plus chance with a 180 stack at highest. That should get you to Tet. Okay, I'm curious if this will make it. What? Maybe. Okay, that's a good enough reason. I just didn't want to use it for laziness. But not being able to do it is a legit reason. But yeah, I mean, overall, the reason I was wondering is what you're at because technically, this is purely technically, you are better off going for a Rizalka. Yeah, 375, 440. Okay, this is the longest distance I've tried. Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. No, I mean, I'm that's the only thing I don't like about the look on this update. The fact that PA has caved and has moved away from the one tap a week. It's 2 if you do Ruzalka, 3 if you do Enslar. Yeah. And I yes, but gold bars. No, it shouldn't be killed. I'll check it in a second. Okay, no, the distance is too far. I'm gonna have to swim. Even with the flight. Oh, I do see it. No, it's still a bit too short. It's gonna throw me off. Yep. Okay, that is still too far. Let me check the sound alerts thing. Sound alerts. Sound alerts is there. Let me go on the sound alerts themselves. I only added a new one. My alerts. Channel points. Let me send a test. Oh no! Wait. That is true. That isn't sound alerts. That is from my channel. That's from Mix It Up. Let me check there. No, that's still working.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I do like that one. I added that one today. That is actual sound alert. And the other one I added is this one for actual bits because it's a bit long.
Popping bottles in the ice, like a lizard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting lizard, lizard. In my ride, like lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a lizard, like a lizard, like a lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a lizard.
This was a long one, but that's why I put it in the bits category because I was like, okay, no, that's too long. I can't have that just pop via channel points. Some people could just spam that back one after another. But I do like the lizard. But yeah, back to the topic real quick. I mean, to be honest, you get so many nice rewards already. You get extra crystallite ores, you get the perfumes, you get a bunch of gold bullions. You can also get the really expensive like full on crystal that you can then put on the market for 7 point something bill that you cannot get with Jordine. So like the thing is the rewards on the higher end bosses are already really good. I feel like it's like the stronger getting even stronger. That's the thing that's frustrating because yes, but if it's I mean by the way, are we ready? Icky? I just realized it's almost 8. I just entered realm. Icky made a party. Yes, yes, you're going. You get the plus up now. No, it's no, it's just I feel like the other rewards are good enough, especially the high or the up chance to get a really expensive, effectively Tet Sovereign, sorry, Tet Fallen God tap that you can put on the market for 7.5 bill. Sorry about that. I mistimed the mute. Oh, I forgot the quest. Oh well. Bronstone. Oh yeah, crow coins. I mean, I really like the upgrades for the lightstones. I like the artifact upgrade. I love the fact that the DP one is getting a bit of DP, but then also just actually no DP, but like here's some AP and HP. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do that. Even on the Kabua, it's quite nice. It's just that little bit more. Yeah, it's one crystal for each of them, and it's yeah. On the evasion and DR in both cases, it's the HP and an AP, and then on the Kabua, it was the other setups. I mean, the one thing I find a bit crazy is the double black star with the Twilight Jewel. You also need the Twilight Jewel for the base black star with like if you have a single black star. The 1,000, yeah, the Adania 1,000. But the fact that they kept the 20,000 in there, I mean, the Crystal of the Flawless, like the upgrade for the Kabuas, that's the leader's decision. That's only from the bosses. Then crystallized ores of the end can be grinded from the bosses and bosses and grinded. At least I'm pretty sure. Crystallized. I'm not sure if those are sellable. Let me double check. Where was the big sell list? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it looks like they're on market, or they're marketable. Let's say it like that. Oh no! Now you see when I yawn. You're not the only one. I see a Bahamut again, and one guy who's got some issues. Yeah, true. Now you say it. I was kind of wondering why people were low HP, but I mean, I think that's only if you have that HP visual. Otherwise, you just get the full bar. Hey, I can't get it in. Oh man. Do you know off the top of your head the economics of enhancing armor to try? I'm considering buying. I don't know the exact economics, but I know the problem is if you go over halfway on the tet, you're already better off buying, which sucks. With the aggro essence of 50. Which is why I'm hating the fact that I am still failing. Because I calculated out what I need, and I need 200 something bill just to be able to get it to Tet guaranteed, which means the full 50 aggro essence. And I'm at 20 of 50 now. So that's 250 bill is 30 taps. Good man. I think after this, I'm just gonna go grind some high density spot. Uh, I have to admit, most of the time I'm not a big numbers guy on the taps. It's I just tap until it goes. Might not be the most economical, but I mean, at the same time, it stops me from getting sad because, like I said, I know that if this goes past 35, I would have been cheaper to just go on the market, go to Fallen God, and just buy this for 100 or 200. Like, if this thing goes to Aggressessence, I am roughly like 100 something bill, actually more, like 150 bill on the negative. But I mean, the hope is that it doesn't go to that point, obviously. The sun in the sky. I mean, I have to admit, for a split second, I even considered selling Crocodolo sets, but or one Crocodolo set, but yeah, that's. Why are some people so impatient? We're nice enough to wait for people. Huh. Unholy in the sky. Okay, I definitely need to fine tune the settings with the way I sit and the way it's capturing me. I mean, I have to admit, when it gets released and I come back, I'll prep the video, head to bosses, and then the moment bosses are over, I will immediately be going to the Rizalka region to kill the stoneback crabs. No, they're crabs that you need to kill to get the Rizalka coral items. And they're the ones you need to make the unified crystal, the life skill crystal, because that's the. I just want to immediately get that done. Oh, I'm gonna go with my main. I'm gonna fucking kill some life skillers. I do need to check something though. Brain. These are probably. Oh, they're not sold out yet. Perfect. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 and 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we need 28. 28. So we need 2,800 pure iron crystals. Okay, let's pre-order those before they go off market. Or before they shoot up even more. Yep, because they're already going up. I would advise you all to do the same if you want to do this as soon as possible. I mean, I'm not expecting the crabs to be easy. At the same time, it is technically life skilling, so I don't imagine them to be too bad. But I will be popping some life skilling heads. I'm gonna go to my good old days of life skilling on my main. If you want to combine, well, these two tabs, effectively this crystal with this one, you need to extract them to save them, obviously. So you need to extract them to save them, and we know. Let me scroll down to it again. Crystals. Okay, summoning. Here it is. It needs 100. Wait. Let's do the boss. So it needs 100 sharps, 100 magic fragments, and 200 magic lightstone crystals. That's not a problem. But it needs 100 Rusalka corals. Those are from the new corals then. And because you need to take out those two crystals and simple alchemy them with the new essence of recording, or whatever it's called, probably a mistranslation. You need both crystals back out of your gear so you can actually do that. Stupid mustards, leave my horse alone. So, if you are life skilling with those crystals and you want to upgrade them so you use less and open up more crystal slots again, you're going to need 100 pure iron crystals each to get the crystal extraction tool. So, pure iron crystals are probably going to shoot up. Most people haven't realized yet that they're going to need a lot of crystal extraction tools. Same thing, you're going to have to extract your crystal extraction tools to upgrade these. Because you need to take them out, upgrade them, and then put them back in. But that's not going to be too sudden. That's going to take a while. Because the crystals to make them are not as readily available. I could drive you there. Go to Belia. I still need to do my Salies, so I just want to ride over to Heidel. Okay, we're gonna swap to Edwina Teach. We're gonna do Salies. Sorry. Universe on fire. I mean the new Jin crystal's getting +3 AP as well. Actually, what's the negative on this one? -25. Oh no. Even the DR one kind of sucks. I mean, it's a lot more HP, but it's just 1 damage reduction and 2 DP. You still get the -25 AP though. I'll be over in a second on the boat. Danke. Sorry, Jank, I need a moment longer, but I'll drive you there in just a second. Because I couldn't transfer the fish tank because it's still got fish in it, so I need that second. Yeah, right inside. Yeah, it'll do. 170, not too bad. Could be a lot better though. Oh yeah, that's a new code. You're right. Let's pin that. Thank you, Anna. There we go. Oh no, don't have enough chowder. Okay, I drove a little bit forward so it's easier for you. I saw that. Because I need to go that way anyway for the starting, like, Narvo Island, which is already like 3/4 of the way there, so. I have to admit, the thing that bothers me more is the fact that you just, yeah, you could just transfer the Dina, but you will at some point just use the one horse now. I mean, there's a few bugs that already got hot fixed or are being fixed in global now. By the way, Bahamut, are you currently here? Um, we we calculated together the crow coins for the Salies. It should be 760 without the delivery quests and 810 800 sorry, no, 710 without, and then another 150. So it's like between 700 and 800. without doing anything special, just the barter delivery, the main killing quest. I mean, if you add the weeklies, you definitely do, but only if you add the weeklies. Because this is like 50. Each of this one's 100. These don't give anything. The triple delivery is 20 each, so that's 60. The dailies are completely the same on it. They unified Portaferia and Velia. It doesn't matter which one you choose. Oh, this is already good. That wasn't the beach. I mean, the weeklies definitely help. I mean, I think the weeklies are another 300. You get another 200 from Khan, plus another 200 for that kill quest. It used to be that you could do Portaferia and Velia. Now they unified the rewards, and you can do them from either place, but it's one or the other. Like it's the same quest, just two different quest givers. Why does Osaru always need to be so rude? Well, I mean, if you pick them up, then you just didn't get the ones in Velia because they're not. You can't do both. They also don't give crow coins. It's this one, large goldmont, potion stalker or hekaru, and here the small goldmont. Otherwise, there shouldn't be anything in Portaferia. I mean, if you start from Portaferia, you still get them. Oh, I wanted to jump to the side. I still have the. Yes, I do. I'm gonna check in just a second. You have so many groundstones saved up. You did armor as my last enhancement, and prep myself, and now I'm doing another armor. I mean, yeah, but good luck on buying. Good luck on market PvP. Okay, that's good to know. Anything. I mean, these two don't give any. We calculated in this one because this one does give pro coins, but not many. 50. Rose, pocket full of the posies. Okay, I'm gonna go Port of Area now and check the missions. And then I'll check them again after I've completed Sally's. Wee! Wee! Yeah, because the missions are not here right now. Okay, after I finish, I'll double check. Okay, I'm gonna bring something upstairs real quick while I'm Actually, wait, no, I gotta do the Ocean Stalkers. Nah. I'll do it once I get to a kilo. Oh, I only need one Ocean Stalker. Okay. Once I got this Ocean Stalker, I'll quickly go upstairs, refill the water bottle. There we go. Be right back. I wonder what's gonna happen if I'm out of the camera. Okay, that's kind of funny. Lovely camera mode. Okay. Now you guys can tell when I'm back. Da, 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 da. Oh no, now you guys actually see when I'm looking at something in the corner of the second screen because I need to like lean over. Oh, thankfully I just refilled the water bottle.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. The next time we see Markthon, you can spam it. It is random, but I like it. I came across it as a stupid little meme, and I laughed so hard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's just the way the eyes just start drifting. And I his is for you. Sorry, miss you. Ooh, congratulations. Getting there, getting there. Scratch, scratch, scratch. It's repetitive. I got the dailies and weeklies. How much was the weekly? Okay, weekly's 500, so you're looking at 1,500 for those. Oh, do I have enough quests available? No, I don't. Actually, no, we're gonna hand in this quest. That is part of the group that Anna said is in Port of Area, so we'll check. We'll also hand in the other quest so we can grab the other one, but we technically just complete the small gold mon. Yeah, slow but steady. No, no new quests. Okay, we'll try again after we've completed all of them. And also get me stuck. Kind of sad I missed out on the conquest this week. Hang on, let's see if we get a yellow swordfish on the way. Welcome back here, Crow. Missing victim, and I like it. I mean, it's slow and steady, just like the guilds on the ocean. Actually, I need to look at this again. Oh no, no, no. That is wait, that is not what I'm looking for. Angus McFly is his name. That's not 7% be his. Definitely still need to. That means I need to turn that off though. The fun. By the way, I tried out Crocoin bordering with Hanok with all innocence still. So sorry. I'm sorry. That just got me off guard, yeah. I'm so I'm so sorry. Oh god, no. I don't think the Panok is designed to be to really be the bartering ship. I think the Panok is always, I mean, it's getting into the role. Yeah, PvP. It's a PvP ship. The fact that it's got the stats from the Valor pretty much 1-to-1 on the cannons, which is bullshit. It's a PvP ship. I mean, it does fit the history of it, but yeah. Is Jank still here? When you posted the global Garmoth, I went and tested Cherokon nighttime. It still holds with what they said, like yellow loot scroll. Um, it's still about that much per hour if you calculate up from the nighttime. And I didn't use Agris. I mean, Agris efficiency's always been good there, but I avoided it and I used up 900 energy. Yeah. I mean, overall, I had to step away for like 2, 3 minutes, and then I ran out of energy with like 4 minutes left on nighttime. So I think I used between 900 and 950 energy. Had I started popping the energy gourds from the get go, I would have definitely made 1,000. But it definitely still is pretty good. Lots of organ rats. But yeah, the trash value is still, excuse me, definitely still there. Yeah, I mean, one or two of them seem a bit off from like my experience, but most of them do seem pretty accurate. The one that's sadly just a bit shit is Jade. Mirror Walk fell off hard after the recent changes. Still makes me a little bit sad. I don't know why they give Jade a 10 Ember a week quest, but then they even nerf the Ember drop rate from Mirror Walk. It's like why? I mean, and considering the fire rate, yeah, 25%. At the same time, the Panok will get to turn on the spot at 180. That is a massive PvP gain. At least for like brawling it out. Oh, that shit. Come on, line up. There we go. Goldmond, and then we'll do 2, 3 fleets again, just to continue the null grind, but just very, very slowly. Yeah, and at the same time, they haven't released a skin for the Panok at all. But the Panoption is it's a cultural heritage thing for Korea. I don't think they'll make a skin for it. I just don't see it happening because it's got quite a cultural significance for the Koreans. Yeah, okay, I need to go to the settings again. Give me a second. That right eye, there's something with that right eye. Okay, those stats remain the same. No idea. It's arguably the best boat for PvP because you can just build it so much to what you want. Drifter title. No. Oh, actually, I wanted to check something. Is that? Yeah, that's a cruise merchant vessel. I wanted to check if the others are as big. Hmm. Well, I think it's only best because you can just build so much more speed on it with enough sailors. So at that point, you can just avoid a lot of the damage. I can only build for so much speed without sacrificing turn. The panel can do the full sailor list here. It's got enough cabin space to fill this entire thing. Na, 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 that girl. Are you on? That girl wanna me, that girl. Na, 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 that girl. Always love how it gives the rations warning when it's only halfway. I tried finding a Discord, but I couldn't actually find a Discord of his. He probably would have been a fun fourth, a fun person for the Who's That Mall because he doesn't spend too much time on land. But do you mean RAM damage? Because there is the ramming. It can definitely ram a lot more because, as far as I know, it's got much more durability. Otherwise, it's just the damn hidden stats that PA has between the ships. Oh, wait. Swapping. Wait, I forgot. Okay, let's do 1 or 2 fleets. I mean, to be honest, I can't PvP like he does anyway. Like, the ocean PvP that Elusive does and everybody on NA like that is just unhinged. I can't even grind the way he grinds. It's like him constantly speeding around. Half the time, I wouldn't hit my targets at all. Or, even if I would hit them, I wouldn't find the loot at that point. Like, it's just crazy how they grind. Those guys are a different breed of ocean PvPers. I'm just hoping the stat reduction on the blue battlefield that PA has implemented on the Node War server then is enough to make it just a little bit more of a brawl rather than the speed fest. Hey, one map at least. I mean, it's just still like I would not be able to find my loot 9 times out of 10. Oh my god, we actually got a top tenner. We're actually gonna get no box 114 today. Not even going for it. I mean, we're still gonna participate in Blue Battlefield. We're gonna do it even if we don't have a chance, a tiny chance to win. Considering Familiar is really leaning into it. They're actively recruiting now for Blue Battlefield. And they are the type of EU powerhouse that's gonna dominate Blue Battlefield like crazy. They're just gonna take the 20 best. And they're probably not even gonna use the Guild Galley knowing them. And I don't remember seeing an actual limit in place after the I mean, they mentioned a 10 participation minimum at the Heidel Ball, but that never happened on the actual, like, Info Global Labs. I don't remember seeing a maximum. And otherwise, they're probably going to participate every single day. Rotate out the teams. I mean, I still think Clarity is going to participate as well, but with Clarity, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I mean, we need the non-global lab translation where everything is in, well, quote unquote clear English. Then we know the exact details. Or was it really? The whole blue battlefield thing was just so awfully released. Yeah, this was the patch notes and it's not in there. Actually, we're just gonna call it. We got our one map. That's really great. We're gonna dive to Aquila. That'll be box 114. At least we got some progress. Yeah, I mean overall, we'll see what they cook up. That looks like a fake, but I'm gonna test it anyway. Yeah, it's a fake. Girl, I would tap and I would cry. I'm dancing. Move your arms to the beat. Dance, dance, dance. It's just chaos because people are. It's it's like trying to find a group with people. It's always, oh, I have time. No, I don't have time. That's the only thing that is bad about it. And it's just annoying that people always make such a drama. I mean, it gets a bit annoyed by having to like pull everybody's nose in doing it because nobody wants to step up and be like, "Hey, I want to make a group at this time. Does this work?" And she has all that health stuff right now, and I kind of get it. People just need to set up a group themselves within the guild. I mean, it's still there. It's just a little bit later. It's like Yeah, and then they spoke in guild chat. That is the point. It's people need to stick to Discord or guild chat, not both. That's the problem. It's like, why would you talk in guild chat, plan a time, sorry, in Discord, plan a time, and then switch last minute on, like, switch the time on guild chat? That, of course, it's gonna cause issues. It's gonna cause confusion among the people that signed up. I'm not surprised. Dangerous place. Yep, an awful long time. Okay, let's grab a lantern. Which one are we gonna take? Well-being. Let's pray for well-being. That's why it's best like we have it. You just need to find a group of people that you can do it with, and then you just do it every week with them, preferably. Sure, we're gonna have a slight issue replacing Jank for a while, but it'll work out somehow. You know, when people are on vacation and stuff, you'll swap out one or two people. But if you swap out one or two people, that's not like trying to find an entire new team every time. Yeah, I know, I know. Okay, we're gonna pray first. We're gonna pray for well-being, good health for everybody. We're gonna pray for good health for everybody. Okay. Oh, again, not. More stuff for the pile. More stuff for the pile. We're at 91 bill. Yeah, I did pick up the I'm definitely not gonna get the null anytime soon. $21,300 already, damn. Wait, how much energy does my main have? Okay, not that much. Ugh. Okay, that's a bit surprising. But whatever. Okay, just 5 more pirates. And then we're gonna grind somewhere. Get some more Dania tokens. I mean, how much are we up to? 189. May as well exchange these already. Oh yeah, these reset. Okay, we're gonna RNG box. Come on, crons. No, memes. Crons. 20 crons. And a dark hunter. Getting old. This is not my weekend. I mean, I still have a little bit before I reach 120 null boxes. That was the next number somebody called. Even though I'm not sure if that's gonna work out either. The sign sends ahead. In my ear. My reaction. I don't want to waste another minute here. I'm gonna step away in a second, and then we're gonna go grind Abandoned Monastery and see if we can get a Muskin spawn. Because it's high enough density and not Abandoned Monastery, Bloody Monastery. Wait, is this a video of somebody actually getting it? Oh no, wait, that's a story scene. I mean, I still need the titles from Bloody Monastery. I mean, anyway, so that's not too much of a problem. But I mean, it's a high density, which is good for the Adania tokens right now. Like, obviously, I could make a lot more money elsewhere, but the Adania tokens, I just want to push for right now. Get them done. We're gonna get a good chunk extra, but still. Okay. Oh, I see a button mail. Try to say you're right. Oh god, 2 million. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, processing is printing money in a few cases. Because nobody wants to sit down and process. 5 mil, there we go. Okay, we're in Heidel. Oh, I can pay that. Okay, I'll go to Glitch because I need to pick up some Marnie stones. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. It grabbed it again. You're lucky I just got back. What? I'm not sure if it's actually on the login screen. I mean, it does get stuck when I step away. That's kind of to be expected. I'm just gonna use this for the fun of it. I mean, the blue battlefield is now in the bottom right corner, ready for release to be dated. Yeah. Don't even need a giant straw. Simple prawn meal, let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Nail took damage. That's just so funny. Got another whisper already? Ah, okay, fine, we'll grab it. Just another one. Your face, you're the pretender. Let's see if I maybe get lucky with the drop rate and can finally figure out if it actually exists or not. Oh no, no. I opened box 114. It's another dud. The Muskin spawn. Because the problem is, I've asked to multiple people. Like I've asked around a few times now, and some people remember a Muskin spawn at Abandoned Monastery, and not the scroll boss. Like you grinding it, not Abandoned Monastery. Sorry, Bloody Monastery, and you get a Muskin inside the chapel, just like during the storyline quest. Well, in the past storyline quest, and the summon scroll. Other people don't remember that at all. But at the same time, we have all the other bosses spawning in their appropriate zone. Why not Muskin? Especially with it still having the titles, PA constantly saying like, yeah, the titles are now available in Elvia. So it kind of has to be here, right? What? Not that I know of. I mean, the bell generally just causes more mobs to spawn and attack you. Yeah, maybe it's like Primal Giants, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, but that's also changed multiple times about being able to do multiple. Some people say you still can, some people say you can't anymore. It doesn't make a difference if you pop multiple. It's weird. Let's just do the round rotation. It's just kind of funny that nobody really remembers the spot, even though it was actually quite popular for a while. Eh. I have to admit, I'm having fun at least popping the damn Kutum hearts. It's always hilarious when the effect appears. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage anymore, but it's like a quarter HP. Yeah, available from level 60. The Crimson Bell effect won't activate if there are no Bloody Monastery cultists nearby. Repeated use will reset the effect and duration of the Crimson Bell. Continue. You cannot attack summoned monsters on the server with the Node Conquest 4. The Crimson Bell effect won't activate if there is. Yeah, okay. I mean, effectively, it just causes mobs to spawn to wherever you're grinding and run at you. Actually, what are we starting at? With 6, okay. I can track the shards if you want. I mean, it's yellow shards you get here. I mean, I'm only running yellow, nothing crazy at all. Yeah, it's set to red. All my spells fallen silent. Didn't get any extras. Hello, Halls. Hope you're doing good. If you guys are not following Halls, it would be much appreciated if you could give him a follow. But I think most of you already are doing that, since he always supports very, very much with that lurk. Oh, somebody made a panel. Ooh, drops are not good on the shards today, though. I remember getting a few more than what I got right now. At Castle Ruins, I got like 12. I mean, technically, you're best advised to buy some of these Marnie stones and grind those full. Because it's pretty much one shard per Marnie stone. Guaranteed. Oh, that's what you were talking about earlier. That's gonna help a bit, hopefully. Well, there was also that other bot, but that was also a bit weird. Oh, golden picking in a turret. I'll quickly do that. Picking. Oh no, down, defend. Quickly to Utui! Nagas used to be quite good for yellow shards. But you don't have a lot of alternatives for yellow shards. It's not Nagas are Bloody Monastery. I don't see the crystals on the login page. I just scanned it again. Yeah. Huh. Okay. How far is halfway there? I got two now before I swapped, and that was 25-ish minutes. A lot less than I'm used to, but it could still balance out. Why do my pets feel so much slower? I mean, technically three with the stone. And I'm already halfway on the second stone. God, my pets are already at max. What the hell is going on? Only thing I know is that you can't really use Agris here still. It's the one place they didn't adjust the Agris consumption on. Alvia Serendia. Where are you grinding? Oh, you went to Paddocks. That's a good choice. That is a good choice. I'm just having falling so just into the night. I double checked a video. I actually found one now. It didn't show up the last time I googled. There's a text that pops up like the ritual is starting, and then the ritual is complete, and then Muskin spawns. He used to be a multi-man kill. Now it can be well, most likely soloed. So it does exist. I just don't know how to trigger it. I don't know if it's time based, if it's just keep killing, the amount of bells used. And 4 Danya's tokens isn't too bad. If it is really that rare, I'm gonna make a post for PA to finally adjust it. Because if it requires people, like multiple people to grind to have a good chance, there's not multiple people grinding this place anymore. I mean, I do think most of your shards do come from filling money stones. Money. Too many fights. Could have bought 4 Marnie stones. Uh, yeah, but the Marnie stones are irrelevant. If you grind Nagas, you kill Nagas, and that gives you 1 shard per fill. In this case, it's 1,300. Fogan's, for example, is 1,100. So at least those shards are guaranteed. And yeah, but for example, if you're doing Bogans to get Nagas, then that's gonna be extremely slow. There's another shard. So I mean, right now I'm at 6 shards if this one fills. It's not a lot. It's usually I have more, but I mean, it's RNG. You can never really control it. Sometimes I've had really horrible hours. Other hours I've gotten 13 shards. Oh, that damn wagon. There's a guy in the gas can. Yeah, but I mean, Nagas is a lot of kills. That's why I'm just surprised that you don't build stones at Nagas. Oh, we still got 15 minutes to drop more. Well, you have some Fogans spawn at Nagas, but you can't just ignore them. You just keep killing the Nagas. And it sounds more like you're mixing up the stones because sadly it doesn't make it very clear. No, you just said if you do Naga stone, you get Fogan shards. That doesn't make any sense. The Naga stone gives yellow, it doesn't give blue. Unless you're mixing up the stones. That's the point I'm making. The Naga gives yellow stones. Bloody Monastery gives yellow stones. Because it's a yellow stone spot. This thing exchanges 2 yellow stones. And I'm about to get 3. And I'm at, well, 72 minutes, so okay, a little bit over 45. So 50-ish minutes. And at this rate, with the spawns, extra spawns from the bells, I could probably fill a 4th, no problem. The only thing I can believe is that you're maybe buying the Fogan one, thinking it's Nagas, because it's not very clear. It doesn't specifically say Fogans on it generally, which is stupid and super annoying. I've done that multiple times. I mean, down here. This one. That's a Swamp Naga from Glitch Swamp. And I still have that because I grind Fogans, so I have 1 stone that sucks up the kills I get from them. But initially, that was a misbuy. I wanted to buy Fogans and accidentally bought Nagas. But that's a problem from the shop because it doesn't fully like show you the name, at least not in a good way. Oh, vodka. There's a fourth one. This Naga stone will give me a yellow. Because Nagas is yellow. This abandoned monastery will give me yellow. I mean, how full is that one? Okay, that one's not too full. That's oh, only halfway done. No. I'll take it there. I'll take it to Marnie in a second. Actually, I'm just gonna cut this short. We're gonna go fill this Naga stone. Shard of Drained Night. And Shard of Drained Night should be Shard of Drained Night. This is what I mean. It's why I don't understand why you're saying you're getting blue shards from Nagas. But I mean, we'll do. That was 4, okay? Abandoned Monastery, Shard of Drained Night. Well, and Narc Lightning, but you never want to grab that. So we'll do... Next time we need 4 of these. So here we go. Southern Swamp is Swamp Fogan. That is Tearful Night. That is blue. Glish Swamp is Swamp Naga. And this is what I mean about it not being clear. Because all you see is Southern Swamp, Swamp. Like, until you hover over it, you don't know which one of these is which. And I've done it that I've gone into this and I just click, 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 click. Like this one I'll just buy 3 times and then I realize, oh shit, it's the Fogan one, not the Naga one. That is why I said it can happen that you mistakenly buy the wrong one. Because sadly, it sucks a bit on the description. Oh, let's just try a few minutes on Archer. Nobody's grinding here anymore. But we're up to 24 tokens again from 6. Oh yeah, wait. Gonna see if we can get maybe increase the chance of it appearing with drop rate. We're not getting any collision. Oh, the big guys haven't respawned. That's why though each time it's a little bit different. Oh, God, my pets are too slow to pick this up and I'm grinding too far. The problem is, due to Fogans spawning at Nagas and Nagas spawning at Fogans, it can sometimes even happen that you just buy them and don't even realize until you're like, why is it filling so slowly? That was the thing that I was worried about. Because it's happened to me. Oh, the fall damage removal on skills is. Oh my god, that was so nice. Oh, revived lunar necklace. Now all of Archa knows we're here. I need to conquer that with us. Welcome, Vespali BR. Oh, he came right in for an ad and I missed the snooze. I'm sorry about that. I hope you didn't get one immediately. It should be a 30-minute grace period, but sometimes that doesn't happen. But my point still stands. It just says swamp on it. You don't see the damn Fogans or Nagas until you hover over it. But the Naga one definitely gives yellow. And the Fogans gives blue. Abandoned Monastery gives yellow. Castle Ruins gives red. Orcs gives red. Another place you can get yellow is Baragi Den. I'll put the rhythm down. Actually, I want to check those settings again. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be super slow. When you're grinding Nagas, you want one Fogan Stone to about 4 Naga Stones. Because even if you get a lot of Fogan invasions, you should only get, like, well, quarter of them being Fogans. The rest will all be Nagas. If you go, like, when I go Fogans, I have both of them with me. But like I said, generally I have 4 Fogans and 1 Naga with me just to slowly fill it up. It usually doesn't even fill up all the way quickly. Okay, so we found the confusion. We found why it didn't make any sense that you thought you were getting blues from Nagas. I can't get a good rotation for those elitists to respawn. I mean, Fogans and Nagas is nice if you need both of them. I mean, you know my opinion. You can always grind these places as long as you need the titles, and after that you can move on to a different one that gives you the same stuff. Once I have the titles everywhere, that's gonna then make it complicated, and I'll have to actually choose which one I like the most. Yeah, but you do get more blues if you go Fogans and stuff. Meow the Fennec Fox. That's quite a funny name. Yeah, I mean that is so nice that they fixed that. The rubber band is gone. And here I am still making cups to sell them right now because I'm just grinding for titles. And the Dania tokens. I mean, how many are we up? 27. Actually, not a lot this time. We made 20 in an hour. We're in the ring. Fight for the ancient story. If you really don't like orcs, give Castle Ruins a try. It's the other spot with red. Just make sure you buy some of these stones. I mean, Castle Ruins does say it's a duo spot, but it's not anymore. Not really. You really find Castle Ruins even worse? Damn. Problem is, I don't actually know if I have any hours from Castle Ruins logged. Castle Ruins. I mean, I have one from 19 days ago. I got one shard only, but then 15 months ago, it was 18 shards in 1 hour. 15 months ago, 10 shards in 1 hour. 18 months ago, 16 shards in 1 hour. 10 shards 20 months ago. 23 months ago. God, that's a long time ago. The only problem is I don't know is if they fix the Alrundi spawn. Last time I spawned him with Jank, he glitched out. Still spawning ominous bell mob, but it's not. The bell is off. Yeah, Monastery does seem to be pretty bad. I never grinded a lot of Monastery. That's why I still need big titles here. I can believe that it's only 9% here. I mean, right now, the first one was only 4, now I got 5. I mean, that's a little bit better, but I don't think it'll be too much more. This is probably the above average hour. The hour before was the below average hour, averaging out at a low 9. Hey, we got the little statue. Oh, I thought that was only in non-Elvia. Those that I own. New title earned. New title earned. What was it? I didn't even see it nicely. Angel of Lightning. That sounds so epic. Wait, was that the final one here? Oh, that was the final one. 30,000 mobs killed. Now I technically need Muskin, but I think I'm just gonna make a suggestion to BA because if this is the spawn rate for Muskin, they need to adjust it. I simply bought 5 stones. I got so high. I got so high. I mean, I'm really just getting the shards now to sell extra cup. Oh, someone just got Elton piece from Elton. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I just wish I would get a few more Crimson Bells. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. And orcs generally know. See you. Sorry. Actually, wait. I'll pull up the global one more time. Oh, why does Golden Pig Cave have to open now? It's already so late. Now. Hiya, Kami. No, if you do Enslar, and you can do Enslar, I mean, it's a lot higher. You even get 3 taps a week. Which is the only thing in the entire update I disagree with. Yeah. On the one hand, I get it, but it should have just been, like, more money to do more other attempts on anything else. What cheese are you talking about now? Yes. Oh, no, no, that cheese works. That cheese works. Khan's Art of Protection works. Yep. Which, I hope you saw the short. I had a bit of fun with that one. I mean, to be honest, I don't feel like Perilla is cheesing. Because you're actively going for a different approach due to all the different stats. I mean, you're sacrificing attack speed percentage for movement speed, effectively, and like HP on hit and resistance. It's a completely different approach. I don't feel like it's cheesing it. I mean, I still wouldn't. The con's harder protection. I mean, I said it in my little short as well. You can use it. You do get one extra DP in the end over the Perilla. Yeah, if you fully upgrade it, it's +6 instead of +5. So in the end, it's +1. Yeah, they moved them up. Don't forget the offense going to give you +13 to what you are at now. Also, you're getting plus. You're all. Yeah, but you're also getting +2 more from your earrings. They're going up by +1. They're buffing the Karazad and the Debo earring. It's going +1. Sure, it's not much, but that's +2 in total. Then they're lowering. Well, you got a bunch of crystals. They give you more AP for the grind spot itself. I mean, I don't think a lot of people will be able to do the or Orbita or whatever it's called very quickly. At the same time, you can get everything you can get at Orbita at Rusalka. Well, better said, the grind spot. Wait a minute, that was an actual Muskin. Okay, I saw I saw Muskin of Madness. Okay. Now I need to check. Oh god. 'Okay, Blood Drinker. I need to check if this is a single kill. 1 second, Kami. I'm sorry. Because I need to see if this guy still counts. Blood Drinker. $12 times. Crap. Shit, I don't know if it works. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I finally got a Muskin spawn in Abandoned well, sorry, Bloody Monastery. I just happened to see him, and I killed him. Problem is, I have the one Muskin kill title already, so I don't know if it's broken or not. And the final Muskin title is uh 12 kills, which means either I need to kill him 10 more times or less. Just to check if the title is broken. To be honest, pitying Blackstar thankfully isn't too bad anymore. I mean, yes, it hurts because it's you're pitying, but it's not as bad. But yeah, back to Edonia. Overall, you need to grind a few things, which is nice. Overall, you're looking at some really nice stones for making money, because those will go max price and they will remain max price probably. I will be using those for my Tet armors. I am not going to be using crons anymore. There's crystal pieces and crystals that drop on each location. You need 50 of them and some magical shards, and you get effectively a hammer for your fallen god. It's 7.5 mil, sorry, bill for try to tech, which is 600 mil less than vendor crons per attempt, which is 600 less than vendor crons. 600 mil. No, it is for trying to tet attempt. No, there is not. There isn't one for tet to pen. There's one for pride to. Goddamn Garma! Stop telling me Golden Pig Cave has been open and closed. Um, there is none. There's one for Pride a Duo, which is from Jordine, which I don't even know. I don't get it unless you happen to have a Tet. Otherwise, that's just pure trash loot you can sell to a vendor because it doesn't actually sell anywhere else. You can also get it from a few exchanges, which is including Chemo Oath and a few other pieces. You can get like 8 of them. So you can get 8 attempts from Pride a Duo for, well, pretty much hammer style Kron. Then you have the first one that drops for Duo to try, which is again a few bill, but still less than the Kron cost. And people can sell it. And then you finally have the, well, Try to Tet, which again is less than Kroning it. And you can either buy the 50 fragments you need, or 100 fragments. I don't actually remember because there's been so many different numbers today. Um, Either way, all the fragments they add up as well to 7.5 bill. Like it doesn't matter if you get the fragments and make it, or if you buy the full thing, just like with the flames at max price. Same thing at min price. But I will be doing that to get my Tet armors because if I can save 600 mil just by not doing it in crons, I can use whatever crons I get through other sources for everything else, you know? And since I can use the Perilla, which I'm thinking of I would be using anyway. Because I mean, on the one hand, 5% attack speed is 5%, but I'm really starting to think I only get 2-3 hits in between attacks anyway. It's not going to make a difference if I get 2 to 3 with 5% or 2 to 3 without 5%. I mean, the problem is if you get into the really high aggro session, sometimes it's better to just start building a second one. Yeah, the evasion one's getting more evasion, thankfully. I don't think it's enough, but something. And it's getting that on all the tiers. It's getting a Juan Bon and Jin and the other one, I think. No, I'm not too sure. We have the upgraded Courage Elixir, and you don't want to be too low DP on those guys, I think. You I mean, I've already said what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing life skilling PvP again. Yeah, I mean, I'm working again, so I'll be in the office. I'll come home, download it, record my patch note video, which is going to be just as long. And then the first thing I'm going to do after bosses is go to the region and go find myself the Rizalka Stoneback Crabs. I want to make those life skill crystals as quickly as possible. The more I can combine already, the better. Just because of life, effectively, it's a stronger life buff, and on top of that, more mastery. Why not? And I get to save a crystal slot for every single one I take out. Because I mean, right now they're 5%, aren't they? Yeah, 5%. So it's 2.5% a crystal, and I get more mastery. And I save a crystal slot, which is the biggest thing. It's Yeah, it was a long video. It was like an hour and 15 minutes, I think. I think maybe you can laugh over about the short though. Um, I mean, you don't care about the life skill crystals, but I would buy a few. At least for each Karazad crystal, you might want to buy 100 pure iron crystals. They're still available right now, and they have not shot up. But you might want to buy them. Pure iron crystal. That's what's used to make the crystal extraction. I mean, I can't. I can't, so it's gonna be Jardine only. I mean, I think Jank said he needs the Con Art of Protection as well, but to be honest, I wouldn't cheat it if I have to use that. The stats are just so bad. It's not worth it. I mean, some people are also speculating we might get the Korea +1 DP, but I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, it's the reason why I didn't take any chance on the costume either, because it's like now. I mean, you want to know what I find even the funniest? The single line about Pearl Shop costumes 1 DP not applying was nowhere near the bosses as well. It was like way down in the in the patch notes. At the same time, like I said, I don't think Perilla is meant to be cheese. It's supposed to bring life to alternative artifact well, alchemy stones. I mean, I'm gonna be using Perilla in Deposed Crown Prince for sure. I want to see how much, like, can I notice that 6% monster damage reduction? Because it's percentage based. And I feel, like, I already feel tankier on him from the last time, and what did we get? We effectively got monster damage percentage reduction. So, it could be that now he'll do even less damage, and I just don't need to worry that much anymore about getting a one shot. Like a one shot turns into a hey, you're almost dead. Because I've noticed the same thing at Sankun. I've messed up the pie chart on C9 and C10 once or twice. If I'm in frontal guard, I survive now. I don't survive with a lot of HP, but I survive. And that's something at least. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tank it and then tank the next one as well because the frontal guard won't be recovered and all that. But hey, if I can make a mistake and I won't immediately get punished, that's already a big upgrade. Oh, oops. I mindlessly extended the hour. Uh, which I personally don't agree with it. Because it makes the end game players reach their end game even faster. At least, okay, I'll say it like this. I don't agree with it, considering the Agris essence numbers of Idania. Because those Agris essence numbers I posted to you, they feel disgusting. Yeah, but at the same time, if they get it to all great, then they're done. You know, it's like they're going to be complaining again. Oh, I don't have any content to grind. Like the problem is, I feel like they caved in to make it more accessible again, and it's like great, you're making it more accessible by making it too easy for the end game guy again to reach it. I mean, the one thing I absolutely love is the catch up mechanic for the Fallen God. I like that. I like that the endgame player gets items that they don't really get any use out of. I mean, sure, they could go and tap a secondary fallen god with it to then put on the market at Tet, but at the same time, it's smarter for them to just sell the 7.5 bill. Cupid. Oh, another crimson. Why am I getting crimson bells now? I wanted to stop the grind. 11 weeks feels like a lot, but at the same time, it's not. 100%. I mean, you got an upgrade for deep sea and encourages. The main thing is you don't even need to. Okay, so they changed Muskin. Muskin now spawns during bells. I mean, I'm still just saving now for the sovereign. I'll tap that as high as it goes. The thing is, I don't want to tap the armors. I'll liquidate some money to put in the pre-orders for a few taps, but that's about it. No, the earring is +1. On each bracket, it's just +1. So you get +1 at I think it was set hex, and then it just carries that +1 through. Oh my god, not another one. Ugh. I want to go to bed. God, the bells are playing with me. I wanted to go to bed and I just keep getting ominous bell after ominous bell right now. And now that I know that they spawn Muskin, I don't want to waste them. I'm happy I finally figured out how they changed the spot. I like the fact that there's the life skilling stuff looks good. The fact that we have to kill stoneback crabs is just great. I always felt like killing a stoneback crab and gathering it was so lackluster. Like it always felt so like meh. Now it's gonna be a very important stoneback crab. A VIPSC. And I mean, depending on how tough they are, it might actually be life skill PvP. Then we have some Capris trees that we can gather some stuff from. That also looks quite interesting. I mean, effectively, that's used to make the Deep Sea and the Courage improved versions without a Deep Sea or Courage. Oh, and the Yadania harmony. The Yadania specific crystal for the grind zone is quite crazy. I mean, the fact that the God damn it, PA, why are you doing this to me? You didn't give me a bell for the last 2 hours. Now all of a sudden you're dropping them like hotcakes. I just dropped another one. PA is trolling me. 2 hours, barely any bells. All of a sudden, bell after bell after bell. Well, yeah, because I found out that's when Muskin spawns now. Muskin of Madness appears with the ominous tolling of the bells. Something like that. Why are you here on Thursday? I thought you were on holiday the entire time. It's not on there. He is part of the group that is speculating that they're gonna give us the Korean +1 APDP because of them ruining his costume clickbait video. No, just scroll up a tiny bit in video general. It's only like 5 lines above the last thing you posted. Idania Prep 427 DP. No costume, Kaposha, or Narc. Well, no, it is Perilla. I advise the Perilla. I mean, you can do cons. Later on, you might even need the cons, but I feel like the stats on Perilla are just better. No, there's a DP on Hex already. Oh, okay. Unless I've misread it and it might be on set, but there's one DP already on that. Come on, get this bell done. Because I gambled on it. At the same time, I gambled on it as well because I'm gonna be using it on the both crown prince. Especially for me being an evasion roll class, that movement speed is huge. Yeah, that's another. That's almost another roll. No, it's 100 and 200 HP. Oh my god. I just wanted. Okay. I'm gonna start looking for a raid target. I need to find a raid target while this runs. I'm only gonna try to do the Crimson Bell for the Muskin. Okay, let's look for the raid target. What do we have? Kyle is streaming. Well, Zen streamed, but we've rated him recently a lot. She's still streaming? Oh, yeah, she's still streaming. Then we're gonna rate her. I'm gonna be prepping the raid already. I want to say thank you, especially dealing with the little, well, webcam adjustments. I know they're not perfect yet. I'm gonna be trying to fine tune it over the next few days. So we're gonna be doing bedtime, master, right. Okay, I'm gonna start already. Thank you very much for joining me. I had a pretty fun time, especially with the little jab video. That was quite a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun and also learned something and managed to prepare a bit. Tomorrow evening, I have a loft with Jettxrose again. We'll be continuing our little exploration there. I don't think my wifey will join us because she didn't like the game or the visual of it. So we'll just be us two, and I will see you all tomorrow, and I'll start the bedtime now. And I'm just gonna finish this bell spawn, and then once it's done, I'm gonna straight up leave as fast as possible. You can copy the top message or the bottom message. Generally, if you're subscribed, it should do the bottom one with the follower emotes. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't seem to work, but I think it's maybe because the channel blocks it. And I will see you all tomorrow. And I hope you have the best of luck on your grind and tabs. And yeah, wish you all the best. I can blink now.